Oh. Should be live. Yep. Should be good. I think I hooked this up. Ugh. Boom. Hello. How's it going? Ready for the Game Awards? Is that today? Is that today? Should be on the 12th? Okay. We don't need Denny, we need Investigator Lux. The video, I handed it off to the editor. It's a long one. We also need to talk about the Haramasa last second stuff. Allegedly. Seems like pretty solid buffs. I expect him to be okay. Hello. Does Arlecchino power creeped? Yes. No, it's buffs. Mavuika, broken and boring.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to play and leave your worries. Please take your time to savor my creation.
Maybe I should close my stall early tonight.
Got more dressed fancy? You'll see.
Young people is a delight.
Oh my god, we gotta take Soukaku's order. Apparently there's gonna be a character named Evelyn in 1.4. No, in 1.5. Any of them we could changes affected her teams? There weren't any changes. At C0, there were 0 changes. At C2, it went from 250, or it went from 300 to, wait, what did she order? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, they slightly nerfed the C2 from Mavuika. It went from 300 base attack to 250. And that's the only change. That's it. And they just kind of sat on their hands and had fun this beta, I guess? I don't know. It was 200 the previous week? It was, but the first week it was 300, so. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, does it? They cleared up the wording on her C6. I laughed because I saw people go, oh my god, C6 buff. No, it's exactly the same. They just cleared it up. It's exactly the same. Her C6 didn't change. Sorry, it went from 400 to 500. Whoa. For the hit. Yeah, it didn't change. So yeah, Mavuika cruised through beta with no real changes. Amazing. Strong lane replacement? She still is, which is the funny thing. Ugh, the funny thing is that she technically still is. Is it two? No, it's 250 now. It might not have updated. I don't get why people are so angry. It's kind of boring. You know, Mavuika also has no ICD. It doesn't mean anything without context. Context matters. How big of a difference is 50 base attack? Honestly, it's kind of a big difference, but it doesn't. Again, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. The power spike you get from pulling them is noticeable. Raiden was, in fact, not the best DPS in the game when she released. Fun fact. Neither was Zhongli, and neither was Venti. It's a bit of revisionist history. It's true that Mavuika is not just a pyro DPS. But if you wanted to say she's just a pyro DPS, it's not it's not an unnecessary generalization. It's a shame that it's so half-assed for the support aspect of it, but it is there and it does exist, which is enough for me to be happy. I just think it's a little boring. Am I satisfied with it? Yeah. I am satisfied with it. Am I gonna pull for C2? We're gonna pull maybe instead. I think we're gonna pull maybe instead. I'm good. Like I said, broken, boring. Is the C2 that broken? I don't really care. Let them bat. I am interested in the C2 for the defense shred, not the personal damage, to be honest. I think the support aspect from the 20 def shred is useful for me, or useful enough to me. That's the best they've got. That's all. Oh. C6 is not 40 Death Shred, it is 20 for herself. You have misunderstood the new C6 description. It is the same constellation. They just cleared up the wording. Because it wasn't clear enough that it applied the 20% defense shred to herself. They just cleared that up for you. Maybe M2? I'm more interested in M1. Anby or Rina better in a Unagi Bernice team? Rina. 100% Rina. Rina by a landslide. The new C6 description doesn't say you get both, it just says you get 20%. Because it wasn't clear that you got both. Well, that's the new description. DPS or a sub DPS at C0. You can play her either way. She's still a good support, which is like the remarkable thing about her. She's not just a DPS. She doesn't have to just be a DPS. She can be, but she doesn't have to be. Ow. Maybe it's next week, right? Oh, fuck. So we need to... Yeah, the update isn't today. This week, right? Yes, the update's not this week? Fuck, I got an itch. Ow. Fuck. Where'd I put my phone? It's on the 12th, no? Is it? No, it can't be. No, it can't be. It's next week. Yeah, it's on the 18th. Oh, those are Game Awards. Okay.
Touch my tail, and no.
Means we need to decide what boss mount to farm. Soldier. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Another 1.5. It's the Chinese New Year update. Let them have their break.
We fighting? Take me.
They deserve it. Let them have their break.
Okay, let's get ready.
Miles better now. He should be.
What a pain. Home is with us.
Okay, one day enjoyment repeat. Life.
Stay calm now.
Don't mess up my nails. Thank you for your
No more changes from Mavuika? Nope, she got a birthday. No more changes.
Ready to continue. Quickly now.
Let's hurry it up.
She is fully cooked.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Take this.
Hello. How you doing? Independence stayed? Yeah. Doesn't have new teams. That's not necessarily fair. She does have new teams, actually. I actually don't think that's a fair thing to complain about.
You daydreaming?
What's the scripted video? Well, I can't tell you. You'll find out. It's gonna be a surprise. 50%-ish? 30%-ish, but yes. I was told to look at Anton's engine on him, actually. It might be better than the free-to-play engine. Which would be very funny. Having the Doom bows? Whatever. That's not the kind of environment I want. I woke up and decided to make a change.
There's no retreat now.
I'm scissors, you're paper. How annoying. Get flushed! Looks like the job's not done.
Bruh.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails.
Is Ellen the strongest DPS? No. Not even close. Those who know. I think the current strongest DPS in Zenless is either Yanagi or Jian. I'd lean towards saying it's Yanagi. But that might change. For Ellen, Caesar Lycon better than lighter Lycon? No. This was just what I had set up, and I'm too lazy.
Let's hurry it up.
Can we as and oh, I did it last night. I played Lingsha. I wouldn't say that.
Get lost. Whoa.
What I would say is there are a couple ways to play, maybe, that can produce different results. Bruh, this fucking thing. Oh my god.
Hey, hey!
Stand still.
I'm scissors, you're paint.
Opportune time.
Oh my god.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Last run was wave. Yeah, because didn't do the fucking bullshit. I know. Thanks, though. I appreciate you letting me know.
Looks like the job's not done. Did you let it in 2024? Fine. He's Pyro or Hydro, so he's fine. He's good. He's easy to play. He's very high damage. He's not a speedrun star, if that's what you want. Is there a way to see stats in combat? Yes. You pause and you look at your stats. Who is a speedrun star? Mualani. And her many millions of damage. She does many millions. Gonna be pulling Bangboos soon. I'll be pulling Bangboos soon. Shoska, as soon as the blessing changes? Not at all. Honestly, not at all.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know what to play here. Yeah, that's
Soldier
fine.
11, reporting.
Soldier 11, reporting for duty. You're Hyper Agent Gulliver more than maybe. Lamau, let's go. Agent Godiver.
Go.
The red one is Fire Weak. It's actually always been there. It's just only in Hollow Zero. I think you didn't know. The red. Yeah, he has technically always been here. He's always been and always will be. Well, you're excited to see what live betas CC TC with Miyabi and Agi Flex? Maybe Lighter Flex? You can't play Miyabi Lighter Flex. It has to be Lucy. That's the way cores work. It'd be great if you could, but you literally cannot. They kind of intentionally hamstrung Lighter. And you can't activate Lighter's additional without a attack character or a faction member, because for some reason he doesn't activate with fire and ice. Yeah, cool stuff. You might Yanagi. It's gonna be various ways of playing around Rena's bullshit. It's Rena. Yeah, she was part of Arena. Ooh. How's Lighter? It's fun. This is M0. We haven't pulled Mindscape Cinema levels on any character yet. Is this Crypt Bernice? No. Which is not. Sure.
Gotcha now.
Too slow.
Bruh, oh. Bruh. Nimbus sucks as a boss or the yeah, I can't wait for the new Hollow Zero boss.
Target confirmed.
That's gonna be so nice to not have to deal with Ninja. It's gonna be so nice. I can't wait. How strong is the core Lucy Lighter with Berta Yanagi Caesar? I don't have an exact answer because I haven't been able to play it. But it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do damage outside of stun, you can't go wrong with Yanagi. If you want to do damage inside stun, I think Lighter is very good. I also think Soukaku Lycon is very good. It's also very good at getting to the stun state faster than Yanagi teams. Yeah, I really like playing Lighter. I think it's fun. Wukong, Genshin, and Zenless made it to finals. Didn't they misspell Wuwa twice? That's really funny. Sorry, that's really funny. Congrats to Wukong. Yeah, it'll be Wukong's category. It's Wukong's category to lose. Can't blame him. Deserves it. He deserves some recognition because I don't think it's going to get any otherwise. Withering and Wotherling? That's really funny. HUB. People, I know I sent you the Lucy Lighter spreadsheet. I know I sent it to you. I know you've seen it.
Come on.
Is this the same gag as you playing, as you saying, Mavuika? Is that the joke? Gathering Wives? No, that's Utah. I'm sorry to any Mormons watching the stream.
Target spotted.
You know what maybe or Harmos the best teams will be? Harmos is an attack agent who we think wants to attack during stun. I can almost guarantee his best team will be Chingy Nicole. Keyword almost, but that's my expectation.
Gotcha now.
Being happy is what counts. Target confirmed. Evade.
My bad. Nice try. Go. Things are about to get violent.
Roger that.
Really, that hit? I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised.
Come on.
Proceeding as ordered. Flames, obey me!
Wow, that was a legendary weapon.
My bad. There it is.
Being happy is what counts.
Cool.
Maintain fire.
Watch it load.
It's time.
Easy. Gotcha now.
Hey, hey! Target spotted. Open fire.
Fire. What would I like to see out of the first support for Zenless? I've talked about this a little bit. Zenless supports have like an identity of having really strong ultimates, so a decibel support could be really cool. I think we expect them to be ice. Maybe they'll give a ton of pen. That could also be useful. Bustone or the new advantage and better? Bustone. Bustone. Yeah, decibel support could be really cool. Yeah, Jian loves attack. She wants more attack than crit. If you didn't know. You think we kill here? I doubt we kill here, let's be honest. I really doubt it. Oh, baby! Astra, allegedly? Yeah, allegedly. Oh, we did kill here. Wow. Allegedly, they're both ice supports. So we'll see what's up. Three, two, one, fire!
Ready and waiting.
One for Miyabi, one for Alien.
Wanna see?
Want a glass of? We fighting? Awaiting further instructions. Let's. You have my blade is at the ready.
You fully believe Astro will be the most broken character. Alright. Does Hormone Punk still good? Yeah, so even in Brimstone, yes, it's still good. Keep in mind there will be new sets dropping with 1.4 that you're going to want to farm if you're pulling Miyabi. So you might want to save resin for that. Just keep it in mind. Well, not save resin. Save resources to be able to do that. Like, you know, the Elfie stuff drives. You know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. You just discovered they added this update. It's a new feature.
Nice work, Bernice.
Tap resin, paste.
Resistance is futile. There's no retreat now. Drink slow and clear slowly. The victor is clear.
Change the Mavuika? Nah. Eh. No, they didn't change the C6. This is misinformation. The C6 changes are just a wording change. It has the same effect. They just cleared up confusion. Which is fine. The confusion apparently needed to be cleaned up, but they didn't actually change anything.
Secure the perimeter. Waste of time. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Roger.
Hello. They increased its damage? Barely. They added 200 to 300 talent value. Yes, but they practically did not change the C6. For all intents and purposes, it's the same. You can try to argue with the minutia. I understand the minutia. I don't care. I don't have a problem with generalizing it. Feel free to disagree. Good evening, how we doing? I'm doing good. I've been doing really well.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Mavuika versus like, you know, I don't know anymore. I don't really care. Most people are, in fact, not pulling C6s. C2, C3? I'll talk about it. But C6, I don't care. C6 power creep is also insanely fast, so it wouldn't matter.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Why people get 20% dev shred itself is 12%, isn't it? And then it's an extra 1,500, sorry, 1,800 talent value now. You're out of your mind.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Hmm. 20%? You know most C6s are that? If you let C6 is 30% at most? Or like something like, I think it's worse than that. 20? I don't remember. I don't want to quote it. That bad though. Okay, man. Rosario Burst snapshots? Yes. Lanyon and Citlali work as alternatives for a defensive option in International. Yeah, why not? How do you melt Arlecchino C6 burst without the C2 proccing? We'll apply more cryo 5 head after you Charlotte. You just have to use Charlotte. Or you have to apply cryo twice. Lolly isn't going to do that, is she? Very likely no. At least not easily. She should be able to if you time it very carefully.
Sure, let's go play.
Most people will not be timing that. So we need to prepare for Harumasa and Miyabi this week. Which means we need to do we can do all that stuff. We gotta do a Harumasa guide. Which might be a little complicated. I'll have to ask Leva what the texts are and how we can do them. Shit, I don't think I can do that on stream. Mavuika, does she need other Natlan characters? She can jet for Ronin Night Soul. She can consume 70 by herself. 70 out of 100 is not 100, and you technically still want more than 100 anyway. That's the reason people bitch about it. I technically don't think it's a big deal either. Oh no, the Natlan characters happen to be the best supports in the game anyway. 70, wasn't it 80? Is it 70? I think it's 70. I don't remember. Plus 10 with burst. Something like that. I don't exactly remember. I'm going off the top of my head. Metro 6. Yeah, I know. This is more fun. I'm aware. This is more fun. 2x drop for cleanup? Wait, did that just start? Oh shit, I didn't do that. Wait, did that start today? Uh-oh. Second. Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Not yet? Okay, good. Battling supports are the best supports equals 1 character. 2! Forgot about Seat Lolly. So all you're gonna use if you're not gonna put Mavuika or like, you know, then no. Coming! Hoggers! Just better than Jean-Lee for Nibillette. True. We love Scroll. Too many energy. No, it only consumes her. Pretty good Sea Lollicons. Probably not. I have Frinicons. I can't see myself playing Sea Lolly that much over Furina. doesn't need Mavuika, doesn't need Bena. You technically don't with C2. She has more attack. She has so much attack that Bena is a relatively smaller gain.
Nice work,
That's
Bernice.
one of the things from C2. Very similar to Hu Tao. Despite being an attack scaling character, they have a lot of attack, which means you are less dependent on attack buffs. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. If that doesn't make sense, I don't know how else to explain it.
They'll pay. Resistance is futile. I'll keep it burning. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Okay, we're going to phase 2.
Switching tactics.
God, it's so... Ugh, Ninva, man. Why is this boss the thing? Life.
Not even close.
Oh, I can just do that. That works. Stalling EXE? Yes. Armasa versus Piper? I have no idea what that comparison is. One of the things that makes Mavuika better than Arlecchino, Mavuika can be healed. Fun fact. Being able to be healed does in fact make you easier to play.
Let's fire it up.
And what's easier than mashing normal attack? Holding one button.
We fighting? You have my complete support.
Literally holding one button.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Handmade Rina at Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I think I should get Plug Boo. Can't be interrupted either. Amazing. You can start gatekeeping? Sure, go for it. Have fun. Go wild. Pop off, King. Acknowledging show, it would be Sea Lolly anyway.
Watch
mind and body.
Does being healable matter when the teams include a healer? Do you know how Arlecchino works? Do you know? Do you know how Arlecchino works? Shielder you, man? Yes, that still matters. Is Reno worse than Nicole for Haramasa? Yeah, I think Nicole just buffs less than Reno. We've kind of seen this over and over again. And the grouping is also super desirable.
Understood. Surrender. Self-provocations don't go unanswered. Press the attack.
About M1 Reno, that still doesn't change the statement. Reno technically just buffs less than Nicole. I think it's a fact. I think it's a fact. I could be corrected on that, but
Following orders.
I think that's just kind of how it is. And that's okay. Rena has a really strong niche with specifically for shock. What Rena does is she has shock buff. That's what she's for, which is fine. Hello, Kachina arrived. How you doing? What's up? How you doing? How you been? Freedom Blues, Frost is ice. Everything frost damage is ice damage. It's just not the ice anomaly.
Don't go unanswered.
If you're chilling in see Lolly, who would I recommend you pull for? Mavuika. Mavuika can also be a support. She's not just a DPS. That is a really strong argument to Mavuika's favor, just off the bat. Even if we pretend they do the same damage. Mavuika does not have to be a DPS. You should build as DPS? Yeah, you should. Running Anomaly and Blitz is waiting for Joiner's Hammer. You run? I don't understand this reference. Ooh, this is a nice thumbnail. C1 Mavuika Citlali versus C1 Mavuika Shilenen. What? I don't know what that is not enough context for that question. I cannot answer that question as it is. I believe in you, Chingy.
Hold again. Perimeter under control.
What the fuck?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Is that how the Hollow Zero buff works? I had no idea that's how the Hollow Zero buff worked. Huh? That's M2? Interesting. Wow, it skipped to this phase. That's a pain in the ass.
Back up here. Waste of time.
Did we do Apocalyptic Shadow? Yes, I actually did it upstream.
In pursuit. Surrender.
That's pretty cool. You can skip the tentacle phase every time with GN. Okay, we'll do GN this time. Yeah, we actually already did Apocalyptic. We do need to spin Resin though. Boop, boop, boop. Withering Nest. Okay, you say we can skip it with GN consistently? Let's see.
Complete support.
Let's see. Alright, Nicole.
Nothing to fear. Handmade Rena.
Huh? Is something the matter? Need Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Let's go. Tip issue. Welcome back. 10 months. How you doing? Her M1 is mid, so they made the buff M2. A lot of characters, Hollow Zero stuff is M2. The new Hollow Zero is going to have new attacks, though, so that'll be cool.
An opening.
Who's ready to see Ellen's N4? What a world we live in. Ellen's going to have an N4.
Sure.
I think cool ideas for what the next unique attribute variation could be.
Following order.
I don't know. I'd like a fire attack agent, please.
Okay? Surrender your weapon.
Which apparently we're gonna get, allegedly. Allegedly. C1 Mavuika Max. I'll just say yes. Oh god. Ow. Wait, is that Jane? What is she doing here?
This won't hurt. Hands up.
No restrictions. Fire as well.
She's doing her weeklies. Fair enough.
Following order. Okay, hands up.
Ba-boom.
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon.
What? Okay. Hello, guy.
An opening. Surrender your weapon.
Take care, MGM. An opening. I'll show you an opening. That is funny. Just says tenacity. Tenacity it is, I guess. An opening. You want to see an opening too? You know, unboxings are pretty interesting. You guys ever watch an unboxing video? Pretty relaxing.
Tread carefully. Hold again.
Seen a few. Unbox these nuts? Okay, maybe I will. How about that, huh? Unboxing. This will stun, right? Thank you.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Okay, let's just skip the phase. Glueless. I believe we're done? Yes, I'll leak it. Oh, where? No, we're just gonna get Denny. We need Denny. Save Agent Gulliver's next patch, right? Yep, I am saving for Agent Gulliver. We're gonna pull Agent Gulliver. Why does this say new? Did I forget to claim a reward? Wait, 3 agent hangouts. Okay, I guess we're hanging out with Nicole. Wait, our trust is full? What? Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, there's Nicole. And that would do it. Boom. Okay, what's going on with this? You had points once long ago? True. Hello, Nicole. Oh, I forgot we were logging into Stario. Oops. It's really funny that got censored. Take a picture of Nicole with Mr. Panda. Letter just for maybe? I wouldn't do that. I would not pull letter just for maybe. The fact that you're locked into Lucy is a pretty big problem. And I also don't necessarily think he's better than Lycon without his engine, which is another like expense thing. Wouldn't recommend it. Take a picture with the poop. You got scammed when I said 20% crit damage sub was a good artifact? Sounds like it was a good artifact. It only had crit damage? Yeah, it had crit damage and EM, didn't it? Or crit damage and ER or something like that. This guy trying to scam. You'll have high expectations. Unbelievable.
Time for nothing to fear. Need something? My services are expensive.
Hello, Nicole. I need to talk to Leaf about Haramasa before we do Haramasa stuff. So I guess I can't do it on stream? Oh, that sucks. At least we can't do it today. Maybe tomorrow.
Touch my tail, and now.
No.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm saving these mats for maybe.
Follow your orders.
Yep, we're saving these mats for me. What are we doing here, by the way? Oh, we have nowhere near enough.
Like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Ranking below, get rid of it. You, rid all this. Literally all this. Yep. Yep.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Right now.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
No, because maybe you play Soldier 11, enjoy his playstyle. Then yeah, get Soldier. Or get Lighter. He's cool. You guys, a couple of questions. Do you have to unlock Core F Arena? No. You do not have to unlock Core F Arena.
Touch my tail, and now.
You're gonna pick her from the selector? Awesome. Yeah, I think the characters to pick from the selector are Arena and Lycon.
1, 2.
These are the support characters on... Yeah, these are the two support characters on the standard banner. So that's what... I think these two are like the big ticket items. These are the ones people want the most. In my opinion.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Haramasa M1 is a 2% increase in damage according to Leafa. I haven't done my own calcs for Haramasa M1. That sounds really funny, though. That sounds...
Let's start the experiment.
I don't think that's true, but that sounds really funny.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Gonna go for that sweet M1 Reno.
I shall follow your order.
If I had another standard banner selector, I would grab M1 Lycon. Because I already have M1 Reno. And we got Neko! Let's go, chat. We got Neko. Collection complete.
Did you call me?
Hoggers. Poggers. They hate this guy. I don't think his. I don't remember what his M1 is. I don't think. That doesn't. A 2% increase doesn't sound right. I'll let you know when I do my own stuff. I did my own stuff for me. Boom boom. That's why we were talking about Lucy later with Lefa. Because I got a result that was well, it's a lot of damage. But did we get Neko? We got Neko 1 later. We lost the 50-50. We got our ass kicked on later. Ooh. Deliver her rotation, so it could be more. Ooh. Ass kicked. Yeah, asses were kicked.
Touch my tail. Need something?
We're gonna get Miyabi, I hope.
Let's start the experience.
But we get to skimp on Harumasa's engine, which is important.
Ready and waiting.
It's important that I get to skimp on that, save some money.
Awaiting
I don't care if it never reruns, we'll be fine.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
And we're saving these for the new set.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Yeah, we're good. Is Lighter's engine important for him? Kinda, yeah. What is happening here? Skip on Miyabi engine. I do have Roaring Red leveled. We can do an engineless showcase for the first time ever. For the first time ever, I can play a character without their engine on stream. Because I actually have the 4-star option leveled. Right? I know, right? Miyabi engine and... yeah, it's 40%. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We think it's 40% right now. That's what our current result is. It's an engine. We think it's 40%. Well, that could change at any moment, but that's what we currently are led to believe. You're like your flippy rat queen? Let's go. You'll be able to walk around as our next update. Did you see that? They are finally letting you walk around as every character in the game next update. Engine packing more than maybe M1's like 14%. Maybe M2 is like 10%. Supposed to do a Protocol 3 now, right? They added achievements for doing that. I don't care. Best free to play Haramasa team, it's Nicole. Nicole on a flex. Whether that be Anby or not is kind of up to you. I'd recommend it not be Anby, but it could be Anby. Walk around as Jane 24/7, you need it. We need the bowling balls. Button mash go. Yeah, close enough. I should have kept maybe faction or anomaly. I think I'm over it. Maybe is likely anomaly. Maybe is anomaly. That's confirmed. I think I'm over complaining about the additional change. I had my complaints. I now think I am over it. It's all right. Not a big deal to me anymore. Just quickly do the star rail though. Just hold up. We gotta do the star rail weekly. Don't mind me. It's a 5-minute detour. I also don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, this is intense music. Goopis? Woodpecker. You need to. She's an attack character. You need to crit. You need to crit. Just straight up, you need to crit. That's not optional. She'll be Z'd in 3 patches. Insane. Beats. Ugh. Anomaly meta? You could say GN is already like GN's very good. What's with the GN disrespect? You can disrespect Alan, don't disrespect GN. This 6, it's complicated. Disrespect to neither. Disrespect these nuts. Oh! Literally destroyed. Literally destroyed. Official numbers say Jane is G unclear time is equal. I don't know what you mean by official numbers, but I'll just say sure. I actually don't know what that means, but sure. Official numbers is Pride and Calcs. Oh, those aren't correct for GN. Oh, those aren't correct. Those are incorrect. Unfortunately. You want to talk about who got a, you want to talk about glow ups? You know who got a glow up? Piper. Piper has had the biggest glow up in all of Zenless. Low key, she didn't. She was always good. There was a time in 1.0 where I was playing Grace Piper and I was like, wow, this is absolute garbage. Wow, this is absolute. There was, those who remember, there was a moment like, wow, this is awful. Like, wow. Ooh. Grace's fault, not Piper's fault. That's what I mean when I say Piper gotta glow up. The issue was Grace. It was a Grace issue. She needed a good partner. Yeah, that's what I mean by glow up. Because she got Bernice. Soldier a bigger glow up too. Yeah, Soldier had a massive glow up. What? Specifically with Lighter. Soldier had a massive glow up. Soldier is so much better now. You have Jane. Should you get Lighter or save for Miyabi? I think you should save for Miyabi. If you wanted another DPS, you should save for Miyabi. Unless you really want to dedicate yourself to Soldier. Piper's less carpal tunnel than Jane. Sure. Wawa, I don't play that game. Sorry. We're just doing all the weekly stuff for Star real quick. We'll get through it. I'm missing out? Sure. Finish your Arpeggio then? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Wuthering Waves. It wasn't for me. I've heard people are either very happy or very unhappy about 2.0 and the new Echoes. Because they're replacing every Echo set with new sets that give twice the stat. And also have passive stat bonuses. Or something like that, is what I've heard. Correct me if that's wrong. That is correct. Yeah, I feel like Wuwa didn't respect my time. It just felt like too much of a time investment with... Okay, basically, here's my problem with Wuwa. It dropped all pretense of being a game and is just, like, it's just the daily grind. There's nothing else to it. Wait, save files are saved every week now? Wait, you don't need to... The save files never expire anymore? Holy shit. When did they change? Wow. Holy shit. But yeah, I feel like it dropped the pretense of being a video game. I think Wuwa has an incredibly lacking open world experience. And it really is just the daily grind. If that's what you're there for, fair enough. If that's what you're there for, fair enough. That's your bag. I like Genshin because it isn't just the grind. It has like a well-designed exploration map and systems. So in that way, I guess you could say I found Wu was soulless, if you want to. If you want to put it that way, I don't think that's a bad way to put it. It's missing those moments that it really endeared me to the game. And then this is a more personal thing. I think the characters are really ugly. The best waifu is the main character. Boom. Don't insult Chong Li. Tell her to get a better haircut. Oof. It's almost like an MMO grind. Yeah. You'll never forget me calling Jinshi ugly. I'll stand by that. I do think Jinshi is ugly. The irony is not lost on you. Yeah, I don't like this either. It's true. I don't like this either. Believe it or not, I've never liked Simulated Universe. Okay, that's not true. I liked Simulated Universe in 1.0 when it was hard. When it was hard, I liked it, but it's just you just kind of AFK through it every week. Putting a grind behind it was a mistake. Putting a grind here was a mistake. And I think I'm willing to stand by that. Honkai Star was kind of boring. I go through phases on that. I agree. When it was hard, I liked it. That's what she said. Ghost Frontline 2, I don't think I'll be playing that on stream. I like it. It's cool. We have a lot going on right now. It's cool, but we have a lot going on. What do I prefer between Zenless and Genshin right now? I think Genshin has done a fantastic job with Natlan's exploration. I really like the new map in Natlan. Ochika Natlan is fantastic and very fun to explore. Also, we have to play Genshin. I really like Ochika Natlan. What I don't really enjoy are the Natlan characters. This is not my region. This is not the region of characters for me. Mavuika Silali, who is better for an account? Mavuika is a DPS. Silali is a support. Silali is almost specifically a support for Mavuika and Arlecchino. So it's a little difficult to play Silali without Mavuika. But you can also play Mavuika without Mavuika as a DPS because you can use Arlecchino. Silali is good for Shaska as well. Silali is also good for Shaska, that's true. Is it reasonable to skip Mavuika for Seat Lolly? It's very based. Based and Seat Lolly pilled. Would it be a support? She kind of is still. Don't forget, she still can be a support, and she's still very good as one. Don't miss that. It gets lost in translation. It's also more interesting to me. I'm a lot more interested in her support applications than I am her as a DPS. I am. That's my opinion. I'm much more interested in that. The Bang Boo good? I recommend getting the Bang Boo. You don't need to do it. I recommend it. I think it's a good Bang Boo. I think it's a rare good Bang Boo. I just buy the wrong one? We don't really want to do it. That's pretty fair. I will switch category to Genshin. I feel like we're gonna be. Just Mavuika will be better for Mulan. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's the one that really like. Why? Why didn't they make her better for Mulan? If you're, yeah, like that's upsetting. That's the upsetting one. I am already tired. Ugh. Genshin event is peaked as bish. C0 or C2 Mavuika? We'll see. Isn't just like not good enough for Mulan? It is. It's not good enough for Mulan and something else. It's also not good enough for Mulan and multi-target. Because Mulan's surf is per enemy. So when there are 3 enemies, Mulan is attacking more frequently. Which just scuffs it. Mulan goes hard in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, we raided, who did we raid? Not Sweet Tilly. Who was it? Oh, shit. We did a raid for, they were playing Marvel Rivals. And I was like, oh my god, the announcer is Mulan. I was like, holy shit. Mulan is the announcer. The treasure is ours. Jeff. Yes, they put Jeff in Marvel Rivals. Galactica is Mulan. Is Galactica also the announcer? Why are people asking for Jeff nerfs? I was looking on Discord and someone goes, they need to nerf Jeff. Because they are bad at getting skill issued. They really do. Bullshit character. Isn't Jeff the shark? Yes, Jeff is the land shark. He grabs people and oh, he Torbjorns them? Who was the character with the hook in Overwatch? I think Torbjorn. Jeff can only kill noobs. Roadhog. Ah, Roadhog. He Roadhogs people? That's funny. We love Jeff. I saw someone in another Discord going, man, I really want to like Marvel Rivals, but the only character I'm good at is Namor, and I don't want to be good at playing Namor. And I don't want to be good at playing Namor. And that just made me laugh. Just made me laugh. Yeah, they should try Moon Knight. Is it Namor Aquaman? Namor came first by like 30 years? Is Aquaman a Golden Age or a Silver Age character? I think he's a Silver Age character. Namor's a Golden Age character. When did Aquaman debut? 40, okay, the 40s. 41. Namor was 30s? Okay, so they're both Golden Age. Namor was 39. Okay, Namor was 2 years, not 20 years. My bad. But yeah. Namor the Submariner debuted first. Aquaman is actually the ripoff. Actually. Actually. In the 30s? Yes, Namor was a World War II character. like Captain America was also created for World War II, or during World War II. Batman is from the 30s. Batman's from like 31. Batman predates World War II. 32? Some 34? Detective Comics 20, 30. Oh, also 30. Okay, I lied. 39. 39. Superman was earlier. Like the year before, 2 years before. Superman was 38. Yeah, the year before. Years apart. Thank you for. Yeah, I know. I'm looking. I know the rough stuff. I don't have the exact dates. Sorry. I do know the rough stuff. They made Black Widow Widowmaker? Yeah, why not? Jeff is the best Marvel Rivals character. Batman, created by Bill Finger in 1939. Don't listen to anyone who tells you Bob Kane created Batman. That's a lie. I do New Epoch? I already did Epoch, yeah. Will I play Marvel Rivals on stream? I haven't played it yet. I already did Epoch. I played it. I did it with Linksha. Told you, DPS Linksha is the future. The time is now, old man. Getting 50 Nikki players in chat. There was someone in Discord. Sure, we pulled Sunday for Lingsha. That's a fact. Is Sunday make Lingsha better or Sparkle better? Sunday is better for Lingsha. Did I pull Sunday? I did pull Sunday. The only thing I can do with him is play DPS Lingsha. The only... It's the only thing I can do with him. I think that was worth it. I think that was... Yeah. It would replace Sparkle if I had Jade, but I don't. He's better Bronya? I have no reason to play. Are they Exile too? Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out. Oh, we have to do Tribes rep. Am I gonna pull Jade for DPS Lingsha? No, we're saving for Casterus. Freaking fruits. Do we want Eidolons on Cal? I don't know. I pulled a summon buff healer for Lingsha. Huh? Go long save. I don't think so. I don't think it'll take that long to get Castros out there. Where are these fruits? Yeah, I know I have enough, but we need. We're gonna need them next week. I pull Super Sage and 3 Chi-Chi? Yes. Yes, I would. Curses like from other regions. Furina. Arlecchino. I ended up really liking Chlorant. From Sumeru, I really liked Alhaitham. We really liked Sino. It was mostly a joke, but I like jokes. Dory is one of my favorite characters. From Inazuma, I used to really like Yoimiya, and I liked Ayaka. I had a lot of fun with Alhaven, especially in pre-release, because we effectively like figured out all of his stuff without actually playing the game, which was the most impressive thing about it. I ever like Venti? No. Actually, I pulled Venti in 1.0. I never liked playing him. What I did before I was into like this stuff, like crafting, because I actually was like, you know what? Do not like playing Venti in my Kutsing team. So I replaced him with Archaic Petra Albedo. I played Fischl, Albedo, Kutsing. And that is what I played until 1.3. And honestly, I think I was correct for doing so. Try that Kutsing team in this abyss, and no, I'm good. Who is Albedo? Some filler character. Kutsing deal damage driving Fischl. Yeah, that is the reason I pulled Albedo. Fischl was on the banner. I pulled through C6 Fischl on the Albedo banner. That's why I have C1 Albedo. Because I pulled C6 Kutsing for, or C6 Fischl for my Kutsing. What is that? What I need? Playing Shillin in 1.0. Boom. I ended up getting Ganyu anyway, which was nice. I was worried about missing Ganyu. Here, chat. I'll show you. Will it crash? The world may never know. This website was not built to have this much history on it. Uh-oh. Oh. There it goes. Deserved? What did I do? Okay, is my computer crashing? Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. I'll get rid of the 4 stars. Okay. Oh, we're good. So here is my pull history from 1.0. I'll wait to break. Here we go. So yeah, I got Klitzing for my first 5-star. And then Venti the next temple. And then I got D-Luke on the Glee banner, and then I pulled Tharthalia. And then we pulled Albedo. Won. And then we got Ganyu. C1. What? And then we got Hu Tao. And then there was a Zhongli rerun. And then Kazuha released. And then I got my first Chi-Chi on Raiden. Pulled Clay on rerun based. At that time we were doing the streaming. I didn't pull Clay on our first rerun. So this is when we started streaming here. Shenhe. I skipped EI. Here's Aido. Eternal Ayaka banner. ELN debut. This is Shinobu debut. A very generous Nimus wanted me to C6 Kuki Shinobu on her debut banner. Oof. Sino? Yeah. What about him? What's wrong with Sino? Oh, what's wrong with Sino? Nah, Ida. Why did I pull 4 Sinos? Because they kept coming. We got EI on her rerun. I pulled for C6 Yelan on rerun. I tried to get Mika cons. I left this banner with the C2 Mika. I tried to pull Mika before you reran, so I was like, alright, let's get some Mika cons. C3 Shenhe, those who know. Don't pull for 4-star cons. Don't pull for 4-star cons. We got Wonder C2 on rerun. There's Nivilette. There's Risley. Here's Furina. Those who knew. Those who know. Those who know. Okay, we did Furina, Arlecchino. Brand. C6 Chevrolet's on Kinich. Might ever immediately rerun. Flash. Arlecchino? Yeah, she's great. I like Arlecchino. C6 and 700 pulls is good. Not. Arlecchino's a chill father. Yeah. I'm happy with Arlecchino. Also why I'm not very excited for Mavuika. If you didn't realize. People love Navia. The people who like Navia love her. People really love Navia. Mavuika's beta has been pretty boring. Yeah, it's been pretty boring. True. Very true. What, you guys don't like getting a new Pyro DPS every 6 months? You know, Arlecchino did it first. Arlecchino released exactly 6 patches after Lenny. Mavuika is releasing exactly 6 patches after Arlecchino. She had it coming. Look. All I'm saying is she had it coming. Okay? She deserves it. She had this one coming. Karma. Karmic retribution. She even uses his glider. This is the glider of McDonald's. Many chicken sandwiches were consumed for this. Oh, they're like, son. Who cares? The reason people cares is because they directly overlap and use the exact same teams and sports. If there was like more nuance to it, then fair enough. There unfortunately isn't. It's just a gameplay difference. The teams are the same. What Carnage comic would I recommend reading? Like, as the protagonist? Or as the villain? As the villain protagonist, I think there are like there are not a ton of issues of Carnage. You could probably just read them all. I think there are only like 39. Maybe 59, something like that. You could theoretically read them all. The one that I know of is Jerry Conaway's Carnage. ever make a hunkier model than Risley, you were wrong. I think I'm willing to bet that Capitano will not be playable. So, Risley is safe. Take that back. I think it's a fact. I don't think Capitano will be a playable character. He's an NPC. Or he'll die and get a new model. He'll have to, and he'll look different. Use the bat. Capitano will make Cryo great again. Joke's on you. It was Seat Lolly. Cursed cured, he takes off the mask. That still wouldn't make him playable. Obviously, he's safe in the basement where Hoyo keeps him. Bruh. Someone said you could talk to Seat Lolly after finishing the event. Where is she? Not home. You think the general public will think Seat Lolly is poo-poo? She goes away once you TP. Oh. Oops. She already left. Thoughts on Seat Lolly being down bad for the Traveler? Specifically the female Traveler? Scandalous! I plan on talking about the 5.3 banners. It's Nivelet and Mavuika. Or it's Nivelet and Zhonglei. Pulling them if you want them. People will pull them if they want them. I don't have much to say. There's not really anything of value I can say. If you want me to make a, go, hot take, Nivelet fell off, he's not great, don't skip Nivelet, he's a trap. I mean, I can do that. Save for Mualani C6! I don't care. The thing about husbandos in nice clothing, people are gonna pull for them because they like them, no matter what. This game does not have a lot of husbandos, and they're the only ones in suits. What more do you want me to say? They wear suits. Nivelet is still very chill. We're gonna get we're gonna get an Abyss very soon that is Hydro immune on one side and it requires Night Soul on the other side. I believe that's the next Abyss. If you actually care, I believe that's the next Abyss. Going on his banner. Let's see. What update are we in? 5.2? Yeah, we're in 5.2. Is this our current Abyss? No, this is not our current Abyss. Is this our current Abyss? This is our current Abyss. Okay. Here's our next Abyss. Yeah, actually. Okay, it's not Hydro immune. I lied. It's not Hydromian. But it does require Knights on one side. It actually requires Hydro for the Quacksaur. Is it the one after? This is the one where you can't play Cryo. Or where you can't play Hydro. This is the one. Swan Eye and Tenebrious Pupillo type 3. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so not the next one, but the one after. This one bans Nivelle. Yeah, he's unplayable. Yeah, he's just genuinely unplayable in this Abyss. Ooh. Wolflord back. Yeah, Wolflord is back. Is they running a Geo character? They aren't. Weird. You can try to play Shilinen Auroren. Let me point something out to you. One, you actually can't play Shilinen. Oh, on the second side? Yeah, you can do it on the second side. Sort of. You need more Night Soul. If you want to do it quickly, you need more Night Soul. Yes, you can technically get away with it. Yeah, you can technically get away with it. Jolie is a Geo character? Yes. But yeah, you can't play Nivelle on the Swan side. You can, you're just gonna have a very unpleasant time. They did this for Seat Lolly. I figured it would be a matter of time before the Swan Eye was in Abyss. I just expected it to be for Risley, not for a new Cryo character who isn't, doesn't buff Cryo. Well, yep. 270 res? It's 270 res if you don't bring a Cryo character. You have to bring a Cryo character. Otherwise, you're fighting 270 res. But yes, you commented you don't think people will like Seat Lolly. I think Swan Eye will make people realize Seat Lolly is very good. Art in the most forced way possible. It will be the most forced thing ever. But the Swan Eye will make people realize Seat Lolly is very good. Free will is an illusion. Oh, is Xiao quite bad? Sully's shield is pretty weak, isn't it? Not really. It's pretty good. Good enough. Fact is, it is a shield. She also doesn't need the shield to be up to do things. She is good outside the shield. Let's assume you get both Sithali and Mavuika. I recommend going for cons or weapons for either will be my priority. Do you buy the battle pass? Are you a regular battle pass buyer? See, Lolly's best 4-star weapon is TTDS. Don't worry about that. See, Lolly's weapon you can ignore. But do you buy the battle pass? If you buy the battle pass, Serpent Spine is quite good. The other thing is, Mavuika's C1 is not amazing. Mavuika's C2 is very good. So you need to have, like, you need to be in it for the long haul if you decide to get con. Because you can just stop at C1. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just technically worse than getting the weapon. Weapons are also just cheaper than constellations now. Worth mentioning, since they changed the weapon banner to 1 fate point, weapons are cheaper on average than constellations. Like they are in Starro. So I would recommend getting the weapon for Mavuika. Unless you are, like, really in it. High base weapons, they're very good. Especially since they keep giving characters a ton of crit. Making attack subs and attack buffs more impactful is just a good thing. We gotta go for Shilonian Skipper. Okay. But yeah, because of the way the weapon banner system is reworked, unless you are really, really in it, like you have 400 wishes saved or something, I would get the weapon. That's my opinion. Eco weapon, good for Kinich and Eula. I believe it's both of their best and next best in slot weapons. I don't think Kinich can use it. Kinich doesn't do normal attacks. His normal attacks are E-skill damage. But I've seen that it is as good or better than Verdict on Navia, because she does do normal attacks. And I would expect it to be very similar for Eula, where it's probably Eula's best in slot weapon as well. DPS increase, Mavuika's cons. The C2 changed a little bit last time. Okay. Because the C2 is base attack, the relative gain from base attack, or from a base attack increase, depends on how much attack percent buffs you have. Which is why things are a little bit complicated. So Mavuika's C2 can be 50%, or it can be 70%, depending on what team you play and what you're doing. And I believe it can be higher if you play Bennett. So it's a little bit complicated. Mavuika's C1 is 35 attack percent, which is probably about 15%. It's not likely to be 70%, but the fact is it can be in some cases. Some pretty niche cases, but I figured I'd mention it. Yeah, I think Shunling's best slot weapon is EO. Is Navia set going to the Strongbox next patch? They only had things to the Strongbox at the end of the region. Okay. Want to be next year or for 6.0? I believe it should be for 6.0. Boom, boom. Man, we really don't. I wish we had more to do with this beta. It's been really quiet. It's been a really quiet beta, hasn't it? Mavuika and Sweet Lolly are both very good, but there weren't any interesting changes. There weren't any interesting discoveries. We knew immediately that Sweet Lolly was very good with Mavuika. It's been pretty uneventful. It's a war zone on Reddit and Twitter. Based. It's mostly just people being upset that Mavuika isn't a different character. They don't like the modern aesthetic of the fucking motorcycle, which, you know, this is a pretty fair thing to complain about. It's a motorcycle. It's a little out of place. You are one of them. The motorcycle is goofy. Ignore the motorcycle, it's basically her entire kit. You'll see more of the bike than her. You actually won't even see her face. Will lighter work with maybe, or is it cool? It's gonna be different, but it's not cope. Dusk's flying boomstick prepared you for the motorcycle. I mean, to be honest, you'd have to be an idiot to not expect a motorcycle, right? We know what Mavuika's outfit is. It's a leather. She's wearing a biker's outfit. She's a biker girl. Everyone was expecting a motorcycle. It is a dragon bike. It has a head. It actually is a dragon bike. It does have a face. You see the dragon's head when it attacks. Race Queen Himiko. Like, it shouldn't have been a surprise. Or we were expecting a colonizer. Yeah. Missed opportunity. They decided to do like a pop culture slant instead. It's a relic from old. Aha. Pro Traveler should have a scooter. Vroom, vroom, vroom. How long until Miyabi? She is next week. I plan to get con Sigs. I will probably get Sig. Cons, probably, but I'm not willing to commit to it right now. I'd rather give her a bike and hit it for 4 patches. I think you know the answer. They were embarrassed. I think you know. Make a C6 40%? No. They just cleared up the confusion. They didn't actually change the constellation. It applies the 20% dash shred from C2. The real answer is they were definitely just embarrassed about it. They could have given her the bike in the Archon quest, but they bitched out. They also probably didn't want to commit to a design. That'd be the other reason to not do it. Notice how when Mavuika needed to use a sword, she always borrowed Kinichi's. Get a shaker, yeah. Again, they just didn't want to commit. Non-committal. Volcon's on Seat Lolly. We all know she's never rerunning. You know, I take donations. It actually goes a long way to support the stream. It really helps me. If they started the 5.0 trailer with the bike, it would have been hype. Funny. Who's my favorite Nowlin character? I guess it's Seat Lolly. Best free play option for Mavuika, Earthshaker. Kinda obvious. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Quote, Seat Lolly. Why is Seat Lolly? I don't know, she's funny. I don't know. There's also not much else for me. We did girls sponsored streams. I got a sponsorship on a lot of the reason I don't do a lot of sponsorships is because some of them don't pay guaranteed base fees that are sufficient for me. And I'd rather just not take the deal at all if they're gonna only pay on commission. I'd rather just not do it. I did raid Shadow Legends once. You have to play the game on stream. You know how boring that fucking game is? I ordered a pizza while the game played itself. It's not the same as sponsored YouTube, as like the YouTube insert sponsors. For Twitch streams, they make you play the game. And it bombs your viewership. And it's boring as shit. It's a bad deal. They also pay less than YouTube deals. It's a really bad deal. That's why I don't do sponsored streams. I would do one for the right payment. It would have to be a good payment. Or a game that I actually am interested in. Like, I would do Marvel Rivals. The viewer sponsored a Nikki stream, so I did that. Do I like Overwatch? Not really. But yeah, I would do Marvel Rivals. What? If Woowa sponsored me, I would do it. They would actually need to pay, though. Which apparently is a problem for them. Allegedly. I call their characters ugly on stream. That's because we weren't sponsored. Would you like me to censor every opinion I have about every video game? I can do that. I can always be positive. Yes. Sorry, we're not allowed to make anyone upset. Boom boom. No more Eula slander. Become the IGN of streamers. Oh no, fake bullshit. Become a shell. Seven out of 10. Too much water. Call of Duty, 8 out of 10. There we go. Now you're IGN. Final Fantasy 13, the worst Final Fantasy ever? Solid 9 out of 10. Solid 9 out of 10. Did you know Final Fantasy 13 got positive reviews when it released? Fun fact. Bruh. Deathloop as well. You like Final Fantasy 13? Are you sure? Okay. New Dragon Age has the same score as Path of Exile 2. "13 is lightning?" Yes, 13 is lightning. 15 is the boy band. Linear but in-depth story rather than open world. No. In what world does 13 have a good story? It has a good story in text. You know, Destiny's story goes real hard. You might like it. I watch Superman and Lois. No, I don't. You know, people who would say that, but they've read 5 Destiny books that are all lore relevant. That's the joke, yes. That's the joke. Oh, Destiny has a good story? Let me go play it from the beginning then. But my name is Bife. God of Cars. Interesting. Oops. They just made shit up as they went along. Yeah, of course. If it's only in the text logs, it's not canon. Something is wrong with my mic. Well, no. Please ASMR the mic. Ooh, I need to move the mic closer to my face is what I actually need to do. Come here, Mike. Alright, how's it going? Have they ever changed a relevant thing in a V5 beta? Basically, once the characters get birthdays, they're finished. TLDR, if you want the rule of thumb. Bull Ah. People are thirsting the dude who shot the United Healthcare guy. You know, like Kino get changes. Or like, you know what, a lot of changes. Or like, you know, genuinely had a lot of changes. She released as a different character than she started beta as. My favorite beta change is she flies now, it's true. That is a great beta change. They added flight to Arlecchino in the middle of beta. It was a hot fix. It wasn't even a major beta update. It was literally a hot fix that they added it for. Such an afterthought. Is it a hot take that exploration power creep is worse? I think exploration power creep is fun. You can say it's worse, but it's fun. I thought she was gonna fly. I thought she was turning into Wanderer. When we first heard, I thought she was gonna be Wanderer. Like, they completely scrapped her and redid everything. That was my initial opinion on she flies now with the leak. Inspiration power creep means nothing when you make it Shaska. It's okay, Mavuika can fly. Don't worry, Mavuika can fly. It's fine. So, okay, can relay fly with Shaska? Yup, you can just trade flight. That's correct. You won't need to use Kinich. I think they have the same flight. They basically do. It's long enough for Night Soul Transmission to proc, so they have the same flight. As long as it's long enough for Night Soul Transmission, no one will complain. How can I say 13 is the worst Final Fantasy when 3 and 8 exist? Watch it. Just gotta have more time without Night Soul. She does, but you can trigger Night Soul Transmission off cooldown, so it doesn't matter. As long as this is active, it does not matter how much is left here, because you can infinitely fly. That is infinite flight. And you won't have to do this. It is, you just go faster. Are you on slash official damage wise? No, you have to use Mavuika's. You have to use her burst initial to do damage as a support, or to do a lot of damage as a support. But as long as you do the burst initial, it's fine. In that case, her damage is very, very, very good. It's just in one hit. The catch, not the weapon. The catch. Is this a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon thing? You're ready to give up Phlogiston in 6.0? Langustine. Oh no, it's this? Who got this Giga Drill? Excellent work. Lolly might do better than Mavuika at flight. I will have technology. Maybe characters will have mounts. Everyone will have a motorcycle. I'm sorry, a snowmobile. Everyone will have a snowmobile in Shenzhenaya. There'll be a toboggan character or a bobsled. Can't wait. Horses. Summons. Talia on a snowboard. See, you get it. Give me a snowboarder. ICBMs. We have Mounts and Star Rail 3.0. It's actually plausible. Abyss, everyone will have an Abyssmobile. No wonder. Your Senora as a snowboard. Canon? Theoretically canon. Giant mechanic and retroactively gave it to Tartaglia and Arlecchino. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It'd be wild if they did. Janela, do you think they can actually backwalk promising he'd be playable? They didn't give him a design when they announced he'd be playable. Do you think they'll backwalk it? Question. Wander doesn't have a Shinesh vision. I don't know if you know this. The menu actually tells you what kind of visions the characters have and what region they belong to. We have 2 Shinesh visions. Or 2 Shinesh characters. They are Arlecchino and Tartaglia. He dipped? Yep, he dipped. He has a Samira vision. He has no allegiance. Motor so good at taking L's. Hmm. Alien Mafia vibe. Just to sell Shaska. Other characters and their Saurian counterparts don't feel as bad as that. I'd mentioned the Kohalosaurus literally not working on land, or literally being slow on land. The Kohalosaurus being, and the Tepitlosaurus being so slow is such a moment. It's better than Mualani on water. Tepitlosaur is the Shillinen and Kachino one. And Kohalosaur is the Mualani one. This is a Kohalosaur. Do I have a favorite Sark? It's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, this is the Kohalosaur. This is the Mualani equivalent. This is it on land. He's so slow. Yeah, when you get in the water, he goes pretty fast. He even has a sprint. You're not supposed to use the Bozosaur on land? Bruh. The Yoshis. Tonkasaur. I don't know what the bat is. Is the bat that's a Tonkasaur? I actually don't know the name of the bat. I try flying with a Quackosaur. Kukusaur? Kukusaur. Sorry, I'm pronouncing that wrong. Okay, we will fly as a Kukusaur. Baboomasaur? Kukusaur, where are you? Seems fine. Yeah, seems fine. As long as you keep hitting the flight circles, there's no problem. Just don't have skill issue. What's the song? I have no idea. There's no circle. We're going down. You know, if Phlogiston regenerated in the Saurians, I feel like this wouldn't be annoying at all. If it regenerated inside the Saurian, I feel like it wouldn't be a problem. Like, you'd wait a little bit and then be able to fly again. Instead of needing to find a thing. I feel like it would be chill. It would just be a chill guy. Hello. Is there an easy way to land? Of course not. You can't get out in midair, can you? No, you can't get out. Okay. You know what? Maybe I was. You can't get out in midair. Okay, maybe I was a bit optimistic. Maybe I was a bit optimistic. Control, it did not work. That's so fucking slow. This is the slowest thing ever. Left control, yeah. Watch, I'm holding left control. Oh, there we go. With no direction, there we go. There we go. Now that's good. That's a good dismount. That's what we're looking for. Don't move, press left click. Okay. Oh, that is much better. Just kind of can't sound. That's pretty annoying. There's no way to withstand. Maybe it's on that free-to-play option. Sound. No Kinich to ascend with? Yes. Ooh. I didn't. Okay. My Kinich is defective. Only one tribe left, right? Yes, only one tribe left. Probably two maps left, but one tribe left. Nichilan and Orin, it's fun. It is fun. See, Lolly's jump might be the best. That's Orin's jump. Orin has the same jump. See, Lolly just has a Night Soul refund on transmission, which is the same ability as Shilinen, technically. If I gotta rank Natlan characters' exploration abilities, how would it go? Kinich number 1. Kinich number 1. Shaska or Citalali number 2. Shilinen number 3. Mualani number 4. Kinich number 1? Absolutely. Absolutely Kinich number 1. Literally no regrets. Kinich on rerun. By the time Kinich reruns, that one will be over, and there's no reason to. Mavuika, I guess we'll have to play her. Probably above Shaska? The only thing Mavuika can't do is grapple around. The only thing Mavuika can't do. Mavuika could never. That's her tribe, by the way. Am I glad I pulled Shaska? No. Look, it can vape for 1 mil. She'll melt for 1 mil. Pretty easily. Vaping form mill is a little more difficult, but you can definitely do it. Are we glad it's not the 7th Great Magic? It's true. Shaska is the best wielder of the 1st Great Magic. That's a fact. Couldn't let Lenny have it and do nothing with it. Fairness, that one isn't finished. They might make it have this. What? And what is Fontaine? I think Natlin meta will end right away. If you want to talk about C6, yes. I think it'll end immediately. New Mulan just dropped. Cryo MC, best MCU. Let's go. You know, the track record of main DPS main characters is now main DPS able main characters is now 2 in a row. There's a chance Cryo main character could also be a DPS or be able to be played as a DPS. At least Pyro main character can be a support. Cryo main character will be trash. They'll probably be a shielder or a healer. To be honest. What would I want the Cryo Archon to do? I don't know, man. They can be a fucking Cryo DPS. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'd like a better Rosaria to go with Sea Lolly. I'd like double Cryo to be a bit more, a bit better than it is currently. It feels like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make a better second Cryo character. I'd like a 5-star Kaya Rosaria. For true melt support? See Lolly? Imagine if they make another Cryo Shielder. The off-field Cryo. Let's go. Get like a 5-star Shenhe. Aw. Shadow meta? Shadow them all. Cryo Archon will switch to Frost. Cryo is doomed. Frosto. Every element in Genshin needs to end in O. It would have to be Frosto. Freezes overworld bosses? I don't want them to freeze overworld bosses. I just want them to be able to have bosses be considered frozen. Not the same thing. Because I just want to be able to use Blizzard Strider. If you're not going to power create Blizzard Strider, at least make it able to be used. Just have enemies be considered as frozen within the radius of an ability. That's what I've always said. And it's like the easiest thing in the world to do. It's as is, it's just a brick. It doesn't work more often than it works. Would that make Cryo good? No, but it would make their set decent. And it wouldn't make the content that they're good in, like... We're gonna pretend Cryo teams do the same DPS as other teams. They don't currently, but we're gonna pretend. You lose damage because Blizzard Strider can't work against a large selection of enemies. Which, even if you had good enough damage for content, you'd be doing less damage than you're supposed to. You are literally losing damage when enemies can't be frozen. And it makes the set so grief that people play Mirshise Hunter Ayaka. This is not a joke. People play Mirshise Hunter Ayaka. How is Emblem Ayaka? It's fine. On the head. Oh. Let's go. We did it. Playing Ayaka is a feat. Feat. Mayor Ayaka user present. It's true. Yeah. As is Blizzard Strider, it's just a brick set. The fact that it's less, it's not useful in every, like, against every enemy is a massive problem with the set. And with the characters that use it. You don't have to fix freeze. You don't have to be able to freeze bosses. I don't want you to be able to freeze bosses. You have to have bosses be able to be considered frozen. Because otherwise, you are just griefing yourself by playing these teams. It's a very specific thing, but it would be a good gesture. I don't want that to be the main thing that Bronya does, but I want it to be a thing that Bronya does. Because it would just be nice. Bro, is my mouse breaking? I just bought this mouse. Bosses get instant shatter damage? Who cares? I think they already do. I actually think they already do. They don't. I don't know. They probably don't. I don't remember. The fact is they might. I don't remember. And that's probably emblematic of a problem. I should probably remember that. That is the kind of thing I should remember. Oops. Oh well. New set. Only works if you are a new character. Yep, that's about right. This is a grown-ass man. %60% attack speed. Did that benefit anyone? It would benefit Wanderer. Expectations for Yansa? I'd like a Fizz DPS. It's been literal years. I would like a character that does superconduct and physical stuff. That would be really cool. You don't have to be good. I just like one. Let Fizz die. Kill it. Stop condemning Yansa. Like Freminette. Has to be a 5-star. This was never a thing. Wajaja. At least they stopped giving every enemy 55% Fizz resistance. That was a thing for all of Inazuma. All of Inazuma, every enemy had 55% Fizz resistance for no reason. Straight up no reason. I understand why. It's a tutorialization thing. You need to communicate to the player that they need to use their elemental abilities. But you have to be you had to be AR 35 or AR 40 to even enter Inazuma. At that point, there's no excuse. People should know that by now. You did not need to tutorialize it at that point. The Inazuman enemies do not appear in Liyue and Mondstadt. Let's just loop forever. No. Like, I do understand the methodology, and it is smart to do. Ruin guards are smart. Ruin guards are a good thing, but in Inazuma, you don't need to do it at that point. The point has been communicated. You're just griefing Fizz characters to grief Fizz characters. And I think they realized enemies don't have innate Fizz resistance anymore. I think we have wolves now. Wolf. Have you seen the YouTube short of the dog who says "woof"? Have you heard the dog that says "woof"? No.
Oh no, don't move. Oh no, don't move.
Woof. Cute. I know I showed you guys this one. I laugh at it every time anyway. I laugh at it every time anyway.
Normalize you not touching my charger! Stop! Normalize you not touching my charger! Stop!
Bruh. Stop. Touched it. Let's go. There we go. Excellent work, Shosuka. We love murder. Wait, what?
私も落ちてしまったのか。
Bruh. What? How did that? How? I don't know. Huh. I don't know how that hit me. Monster Hunter hitbox. Bad luck. Bruh. We blow up these balloons? No. Should be able to. 100 Apologam. Bruh. But yeah, that one exploration is very fun. They've done a good job. I just wish the characters were maybe a little bit more fun outside exploration. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't think the characters are that fun outside the exploration aspect. I don't know. They've done a good job with the map, though. In combat? Yes, I mean in combat. They've technically done a very good job with the characters. It's not me. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Queen of Clunk Mualani. Ugh. The gameplay is inspired. It's just not implemented in the smoothest way. They've been very unique. They've been very creative. Clunk tier list when? Ba-boom. Oof. You love Kinich? Yeah. Kinich is pretty fun. Sometimes he can make you nauseous. Specifically against moving enemies, Kinich is, like, he's problematic. If you've ever played Kinich against Consecrated Beasts, you know exactly what I'm complaining about. It is not pleasant to look at. It is really, really not pleasant. I guess I should try to demonstrate. EMA shot when it flies into the sky. Yeah. I guess I should try to demonstrate, shouldn't I? All right. The tiger is the best example. Telling me to go to chamber 2? Fine. Why are we dripped? Not allowed to wear a shirt? No. This counts as dressed up? Okay. You must always stream in just t-shirt. Who wears a button shirt at home? This is not a button shirt. This is a sweater. Or like a flannel sweater. The ABBA theme? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, you're saying this is the one? Green screen Speedo? Okay, why does Bennett not have enough here? Alright, get him, Kinich. Well, this is unique. He's not moving. What the? That was the most pleasant experience I've ever had here. This is the most pleasant experience I've ever had. I guess I'm bitching for no reason. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Paid actor. Jinxed it. That one's some air cross-country experience. Sure, we'll go with that. It's only the bird and the scorpion. That doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I guess it's just the bird and the scorpion. Bro, are you... I'm hitting the wings. Oh, it's a great beast air with a taunt. This fucking character. Bennett! Why are you like this, man? You have 280 ER. This is why Mavuika is an upgrade over Shungling. Mavuika generates energy when Kolbo does not. Ugh. It's fine. Stove God versus Bike God. How do you shoot so quickly? You hold and release. Oh, that's the secret to getting more shots out of Kinich. It's like that. If you do it fast enough, it still auto targets. You need to be like as close as to frame perfect as you can be though, for its auto target. So you're basically quick scoping. Most of the time, you're quick scoping. Lee, here, I'll go. See? That's the full holdy, but you just bloop. You hold it and release. That's how you do the quick shots with Kini. You just release it very quickly. You'll learn the timing. I think that's about as fast as it gets, that last one there. And yeah, if you do it fast enough, you will auto-target. Because it'll still be using the auto-target AI. This is a bug with gun. This is a long-standing bug. Or, I'm sorry, the long-standing feature. If you've ever seen someone use gun UC6 perfectly, they don't actually aim the shots just hit the enemies. It's the same mechanic. Essentially, aim shots will auto-hit the enemies if they're released perfectly. Mavuika weapon good for Kinich. Kinich's normal attacks are E-skills. They're not normal attacks. I don't think he can actually use Mavuika's Claymore. Croissant. Croissant. Okay, that's the attack. And sometimes when you start doing it not long enough to the point where he doesn't do it some of the time, that means you're doing it correctly and you just need to dial it in. It's a muscle memory thing. Shaska has a very similar attack, by the way. You release there and she'll do 6 shots. The 6th shot gets loaded before the UI element tells you it is. That one was slow. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Respawn in front of my face? Kind of rude. No, it's an ambush. Shush. Is like spam with fist facial when you shoot so fast? Yeah, basically, it's the same mechanic. He enters aim mode. It's the same mechanic. Now make the aimed mode characters fun. They did. His name is Cephas. Seth Goat, the strongest electro DPS. Florand could never. Full C2 Shaska? No. I am not pulling C2 Shaska. I'm good. Where's my tail? Oh, no. We should have resin, though. Not quite. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Can you ask a Zenless question? Yes, you can ask a Zenless question. Of course you can. Go for it. I think Mavuika is worth going for purely as a support for Kinich. Yeah, why not? What else are you gonna use? There's no other Natlan Pyro character. You actually should use main character first. You'll get the main character and they'll be free and they'll be very similar for Kinich. Mavuika is a little bit, not a little bit, she's a fair bit better, but you'll get the idea of what Mavuika is offering you. And if you like it, you can go for Mavuika. If you're happy with main character, you can stick with main character. That's probably the correct way to handle that. What Bang Boo can you use with Harumasa? Any of them. Night Boo is free from the event right now. I recommend you get Night Boo before he leaves. With the Kinich after a rotation. After a rotation against one enemy in multi-wave, it's fine. Where's our boy Harumasa? He got buffed. He's much better. He's good. He's good enough. We've got Night Boo, then you're good. Agent Gulliver is pretty funny. I recommend Agent Gulliver. He's cute. He doesn't have to do anything. He's cute. He busts down the door. Armasa not at death's door. He's aggressively fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's not terrible. He's fine. He brings the door over just to bust it. What does the ICD look like on Pyroman character? I believe they don't have one. But I also don't think it matters because you're playing them with Kinich. What did I just walk into? Ukusaurs. Hello? Do we really need another Pyro on fielder? Look, they make one every year. There's never been a single year of Genshin without one. You just didn't realize most of them weren't great. What is he saying? 2 every year, actually. 2 paths from the camp to the cellar. Only Saurians know. Most of them are great, just most of them aren't strong. Yeah, there are a ton of Pyro DPS. It's just how it is. Pyro and Cryo are still the most populated elements, despite them not releasing Cryo characters. It's still the most populated. How about they rerun Cryo? Start your scored flight. Okay. Oh, chat, this is a... Would you like to see a real problem that I've had? with these fight things. I lost the rings. We missed one. Oops. It's fine. I guess we're good. Okay, I guess we're good. You need EC for or an activate scroll. Without a Natlan character, yes. If a Natlan character's in the team, he can technically activate scroll anyway. What was the problem though? Sometimes Shaska moves too fast with the first great magic and 30% movement speed. She runs through the gates before the coins spawn. So I just permanently get C's on some of these challenges. I've had this as an issue. I don't know if they fixed it, but it has been an issue. We unlocked a world quest? I guess so. This is such a sufferings from success problem. Ba-boom. Is there any merit to building Haramasa? He's a crit DPS. Kinich usable without Emily? Yes, very. You just use a Hydro character. Are my character better than DF for Kinich? Yes, they can hold scroll. You are a Kinich hater? You have been a Kinich hater. This isn't new information. Go, spacebar, go! Okay. Ooh. Talk to as you want. Talk to this thing to start the race. Okay. Oh. That's a guy. Okay, start the race. How do I start the race? What? What? Okay. I win. Why am I in this thing? Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. Emily, yeah, they should have. They should have. Chiori should have as well. Okay then. That'll do it. I guess. Guess that'll do. Magnifico's what? Fuck. This hole. None. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, this is the boss room. Look at that hole. That's a hole. There's a second hole. A cancer tree room? Sure. We'll go with that. The what room? Is the new banner out yet? No. Wait, the update's tomorrow? Oh, there's a second half. Oh, there's a second. Wait, why is there a second half this update? Who asked for this? Who asked for a second half? Bruh. Get out of here, old man. Yvette and Zhongli. Get out of here, old man. Go to bed. Get you to bed, Grandpa. You let it rerun second time before Risley even gets a 1. Sells Zhongli before Citlali makes him irrelevant. They're on a date with each other? Okay then. Where's your tea? GTA 6 will release and Risley still won't have gotten a rerun. That's true. Same with Shenhe. And Shenhe released when GTA 5 was new. No. Okay. You'll let third rerun before Risley first? Release their farming game before Risley reruns? I don't know about that one. Shenhe is as rare as Aloy. I still can't believe there are multiple people in chat who bought the Shenhe skin when it released because it was on sale without owning Shenhe. They were unaware. I can't believe it. They were completely unaware. People did that? Multiple people did that. You thought she would rerun? Definitely not you. People in chat who put the Shenna skin still waiting for Shenna. Can't fathom why they're not rerunning cryo characters, because they don't want people to pull them and have a bad experience and be unable to clear. You want to know why I think so? It's because they know the characters are behind, and they don't want people pulling them. That's my opinion on why they have. Because you can look at the other characters they haven't rerun. It's Eula, Lee, Ado, Tartaglia, Aido, Sino, Ayaka, Yuimiya. Yeah, Kogami. Half of the game is dead. Keijo's been going 500 days strong. Renti still hasn't rerun. And he's supposed to rerun once a year. Renti's probably 5.4. Question is when is Furina then? And eventually they're gonna run out of updates. Ooh. Furina 5.5. Xianyun hasn't rerun yet, has she? No, Xianyun has never rerun. You can bet. No, I'll bet they'll rerun Venti. Venti with Chronicle. New cryo character doesn't live for cryo. That's kind of selling. But I want to rerun them with Chronicle? No, they don't. I think they just don't want to rerun them. Chronicle eligible characters have been rerun. They did not have to rerun Kazuha, Hutao, or Yelan. Those are characters who were all Chronicle eligible and just reran anyway. Huh? What? Okay. Chronicle banner carry pity? Yes, yes it does. Yes, Eula was the last Mondstadt 5-star. They did really say Mondstadt 4-star. His name is Miko. They're done with Mondstadt. Mondstadt enjoyers cooked. Varka never. At this rate, the only Mondstadt 5-star one is Varka if he's even playable. Boom. There's supposed to be a deacon named Dahlia, but who knows if they'll ever release them. Who knows? They have a character design for him. Yes, that's the pink-haired bat boy. He's the deacon for the Church of Mondstadt. Dahlia sounds very feminine. Well, he's a very feminine boy. You'd know if you saw him. Durin Albedo storyline, though. We got that in a summer event. Durin is alive again, remember? Remember, Durin came back to life? He was made of Legos. Gotta wait for the next summer event. They need to finish it. What happened to Sus Beto? Did Sus Beto just get away with it? Bro's gone. He died. He died on his way home. He died on his way back to his own planet. He leapt off a cliff. Alright, I need to eat. Here. Someone to raid. Oh, Side Spawns just starting.